Of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 100 and 159 of this series. I do appreciate everybody who has come out. Just give me a sec here to take care of some stuff right quick on Discord Landia. But yeah, I hope you guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is wunderbar. So, just a little bit of a few things of note. First thing is that this week and next week, after next week, I should say, this week and next week will be the momentary end of our playthrough of City Skylines. So, going to be having stuff there get done, and then so it'll be week after next, 2 weeks from this week, we are going to be heading over to play Caesar 4. Yes, I have been looking forward to being able to play this. So in this regard, I am looking forward to it. I believe it or not, and if I'm hoping, knocking on wood, that we're going to be able to use the disc version that I've got and I've had for years. I'm going to have to double check, make sure it works, but now I'll check off stream to make double sure on that. But should be wunderbar on still being able to operate, and I'll make sure, go through all the settings and all that. But I will, of course, if need be, I will go to the effort of using the Steam version, or maybe the GOG version. See, I think I got the GOG version, not the GOG, the Steam version, or I should. Let me double check. Yeah, hello. See, there's that, and let's see here. Let me double check my library before I forget. Yeah, I do have C4 on the Steam version, so not sure if I'm gonna need to have that be a thing. Let me go ahead here, hit play on City Skylines so we can get that started. There's that. Huzzah. Alright, man. There's that and this. Huzzah. Alright. So hit that resume button. And so yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and my cat's moaning in his sleep. I heard this sort of thing. I was like, what in the bloody I know that's not me. I know that's me. And then I looked over on my tree bed. I was like, oh, it's White Cat. That is where I'm hearing this little moaning coming from. Silly twee. So, yeah, that's what's going on. Silly twee. Silly twee. Silly White Cat. Silly little White Cat. So, yeah, I'll make sure that I can get Caesar 4 running between, or make double sure that I can run it. I should. I was able to get it installed when I originally built the system. Of course, that was the better part of 7 years, 6.5 years ago. I'm still trying to get stuff put together for my new system. Haven't had quite as much luck on the getting some of the stuff I want. Mostly because, as I'm certain you guys are aware, there's been a lot of chip shortages and you know, a lot of technology, a lot of tech related shortages, you know, concerning computer parts and all that. I have got this one case that I want to get from Corsair. Thing of it is, I can't get it through the Micro Center I normally go to, and so I've gone to the Corsair website, and I almost bought the wrong case, but fortunately, nothing. Things were fixed before there could be an issue, and what I'm gonna have to do, it looks like, is I'm gonna have to do some sort of there we go. So let's go and get the game in motion. I'm gonna have to do some sort of I believe I referenced this last week. I may have to do a some sort of thing where I may have to did I get this? That is why we're not getting any trains to the other station. It's like, I know I put in this other station. Silly twee. Let's see here. Go to our trains. Want to make sure that line was plumbed in right. There we go. Now we can use both. Now, while I'm thinking about it, that one's coming out, so huzzah. Let me make sure that it looks like things will be able to hook up. So, hopefully we can start to use both stations now, instead of just the one. Oh. That's cool. That's cool. But, as I said, it's, being concerned about trying to get the right stuff that I want is another thing entirely. So, let's see here. You are being a jerk. Oh, capital city. We got another 2x2 kilometer area. Huzzah. And, well, that's right. We're kind of getting ready to work on this area over here. So, let's go ahead here. Let's see here. We'll plumb off a water to this area. Go ahead here and we'll do that. Do this. There we go. So I know they don't have power. We're not going to worry about it for right now. We're also going to have to worry about the metals that we got in this area. They're all right in here. Let's see here. We got another 2x2 kilometer area. Let's go ahead here. We'll just purchase this tile. That way we can have the access to it that we want. It's always so interesting to see this sort of thing happen right here. How there's, you know, this little gap of stuff right here. So anywho, let's see here. See, all these guys are here essentially out of service. Quickly double check our ability to produce stuff in here. Let's see here. There we go. In theory, let's see here. Why am I trying to do why am I trying to do stuff like what's it? Hi there, Mad Cat. Let's see if I can remember this command right. Gosh darn it. Am I remembering the command right? Let's see, no, that's not it. Oh, wait. Maybe it's this. That's not it. That is definitely not it. Here I am. I have to go back to the hello. 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 Ah, there it is. There it is. Found it. Let me try this.
Mad Cat, you butt.
There we go. There we go. Quirky strikes again, Mad Cat. Quirky strikes again. See, I couldn't remember the freaking command. Let's see here. I'm going to get rid of that guy right there. That way some of these guys can more easily pump out stuff. Let's double check our things here. Nope, wrong thing. Wrong thing there, tree. There we go. Now this guy will definitely be able to get some stuff out. Let's see here. All we got to do now is just decommission this guy. And we can quickly go ahead and get this here decommissioned. Huzzah! And let's check the raw materials in the area. Yeah, it's completely drained. Let's see here. All I gotta do is do that. There we go. And I think we're gonna go ahead here and start our stuff over in this area. Come on, Twee, you can do this. And let's double check our zoning here, our industrial zoning. Expand it out just a little bit, so got room to be able to further in place our stuff. We'll do it on all sides. Yeah, we're gonna have to come out and have some fun with the metals right over here in a bit, so we'll worry about that here in a bit. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to place a few of our industrial things for this area here. And while we're here, and while I'm thinking about it, let's just go ahead here and do the metals stuff. Let's see. Let's turn on our raw materials. Stay on. Thank you. I'm going to do what I'm going to try to do, at least. Sort of bring the material like this. There we go. Then let's see here. I'm going to paint up our New industrial metals sector. Now, I know I won't be able to get the stuff here that's slightly over the edge, but we'll just make do with what we can. Let's go ahead here, plumb up stuff. Do that. Let's go ahead and do some wiring. I want to make sure that I get a good connection here. I'll just go through that toll booth right there, so as that make sure that that happens. Then all right, we'll pull up the power line to right there. Let's go ahead here to our metals. Let's see here. It's going to be the most effective like that. Oh, geez Louise. Out of the city limits. Geez Louise. Alright, what we can do. Or a thing we can do. Yes, I know you guys need power. This is why I was waiting for you guys to get placed before I went and started stringing power lines everywhere. A thing we can do. Let's see if this will work. I'm going to do... see if that'll help. Aha! Huzzah! We'll go ahead here. Let's attach. Excuse me. And then processing. I'm going to put these guys right in here so that this area can share in the mining. All right. Some of these guys are here out of commission. So let's go ahead here. We're going to rig up... there we go. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to rig up some power lines so as that the guys who are decommissionable can be decommissioned. You got the guys that are... still on active duty can do their stoofs. Oh jeez, they don't have power. They need the power. There you go. You guys got power now. Huzzah! Empire Boulevard. Oh, didn't want to do that. Yeah, at least we're managing to get a fair amount of resources exported, which is of course helping us out. Oh geez, what in the bloody heck is happening? Looks like we're losing people. Let's go ahead and bring in some more stuff over here. Bring some of these people, see if we can't get some more people back into town to hopefully, knock on wood, be able to acquire some of the stuff we need. Excuse me, but it felt good. We go ahead and create a crossroad right there. Just so we got a little bit of a... I know it's covering overlap, but I would rather have that overlap. Let's see here. One of these things, you know, don't have enough room, so let's move that. Get off that menu. Let's go back over here to our industrial menu. Oh, good. Park Pit is here has evolved, so get some water over to these guys. Yeah, the exports are going to be what's really going to help the city out here. And this other train station just really isn't cutting it, I think. So let's go ahead and decommission it. We'll decommission the line to and from it. Save ourselves the money. Let's go ahead and get rid of the underground transit line, so we don't got to worry about that. So these two guys now can be decommissioned. And these guys can be decommissioned. Alright. What we're going to do here, I'm going to go ahead and tell these two guys here to empty. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to move the oil command building. Let's move it over here somewhere. Let's see here. We're going to create a special bypass so that we can get stuff moving in and around. So while we got all that happening, oh geez, you guys don't have power. Kinda dum-dummed on that, I did. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Empty. So let's go ahead here. I'm going to decommission this road so that we don't got people using it. And at the same time, oh geez, you guys still don't have power? Oh, we don't have enough power. Let's see. Do we have rats? Can't have the nuclear generating stations yet. Let's just go ahead here. We'll just... oh, geez, that guy doesn't have... How do you not have water? How do you not have water? We'll just do that. Create a spur right up. let's go ahead here. I'm going to go ahead and start to relocate some of our industry here. Let's go ahead here while I'm thinking about it, because I know that this guy's going to need power. There we go. Let's quickly going to do that. All right. Let's just go ahead and decommission these guys. Basically, I want to get rid of these guys so that they are... Oh, we're almost... Empty it. Well, maintenance building. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead here. We'll keep up the oil maintenance building right there. See, these guys... That guy there is still stuff in it, but we can decommission these guys. Let's go ahead and decommission the road here. Save ourselves some moolah. It's had a little bit of an interesting week this past week at work. Got asked by my boss if on Friday if I'd be willing to stay for a little bit and help out. I was like, yeah, I'll stay and help out. Basically, it was we had a truck on Friday, and basically it was a thing where stuff needed to be done, and let's see here. Let's go back to the barracks. Let's go ahead here, and we're going to add some more extraction buildings. And so I said, yeah, I'll go ahead and stay, because Tree wants to help make sure that stuff gets done. And well, if Tree needs to stay to help make sure stuff gets done, Tree is willing to stay to help make sure it gets stuff done. Of course, that means Tree gets more money. More money leads to better stuff. Or more stuff, I should say. So what we'll do is sort of leave some of this stuff here. Let's go see what we can do for our processing buildings. And we me fit some of them down maybe in here. At least the smaller buildings. Leave some of the other buildings up and running. There we go. That'll help suck up some stuff. So now, let's see, this guy's still emptying. This guy's empty, huzzah. Let's go ahead here, decommission what we don't need. I love seeing all these deliveries get delivered. Look at all those trucks and trailers and all that jazz coming in. Nope, not yet. If it's not ready to decommission, I'm not going to decommission it. Let's see here. Let's go over here. So I'm going to put in some garbage. Because I'm going to go ahead and decommission these two guys right here. Let's first make sure that we still got power running over. And I don't want to decommission this guy when he's still got stuff in him. Unless I can avoid it. Excuse me. So what I'll probably do is once I can get this area decommissioned, I'll decommission this guy, decommission the stuff here, and then redo the road right here to reconnect up over here. So look at all those guys coming, literally coming in and out, in and out. I just love seeing the ability for our city to literally be able to make metric butt tons of money because of petroleum exports. And our population is certainly fallen. Let's go ahead here. Let's take care of that, shall we? Oh, geez. Look at all that. I'm going to go ahead here. So we've got a little bit of a problem here. That'll help ease traffic, at least to a degree. And geez, I thought I was doing 4 lanes. Let's go ahead and do 4 lanes out to there. We'll do expand the lanes. Not all that. They are shuffling through our stuff here. Huzzah! Let's go ahead here and let's see. This is of course part of the problem is that we kind of get stuff in the way. Alright, thing we're gonna do, just to be able to make things better, we'll do that. We'll get rid of all this power line right here. Which will, for our sake, help us be able to further build up the city. Get rid of that. Alright, we've got people wanting to move in, so first, let's see, let's do that. Need the rule of 3. There's 3. And, geez. I forgot to, let's see here. Let's undolt this. Undolt. Department of Duh. Go ahead here. I'm gonna place the roads right here. Let's go ahead and do this one right here. And now we get to have the fun times of figuring out. Let's see here. We'll take this up to, there's 1080 there. I think I overdid it. Yeah, I overdid it, so let's undolt that. Come on. I'll do 800 there. See here. Come on, game. Don't try this on me. There we go. There's 800 there. 100. 100. Which means that alright, we're going to take the roads out just a little bit farther, I think. What we can do, here's what we're going to do. Or a thing we can do, I should say. What I can do. Come on, there we go. We'll make this nice and long. Let's do 1200. And it is here on the 1200th one that basically what we need to do is do that. Let's go ahead and get rid of this road. Alright, then we take this out, 1200. Boom. And now, let's go ahead here, we'll connect these roads. Up, not like that, Tweed. Don't be a dum-dum. See, now we've got the mathematically set up way I want it to be, well, set up. So, let's go ahead here. Let's go to our main road. We'll take it out all the way to there. And we'll, excuse me. There we go. That doesn't cut that off, and we still have our stuff set up the way I want it. And I know we got to come back here. Let's we got to level some of this stuff here out. So let's go ahead and yank out our terraforming tools. Ah! A little too powerful there, tree. A little too powerful. Don't be a dum-dum. Less dum-dummaging you can do, the better. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, still need to do some work here. Alright. Alright. What I need to do is just yank this down a little bit. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead here and can do is do that. Start off here. Let's oh boy. I want a university. I want a high school. There we go. Let's do that there. Those there first. Come on. There we go. Let's go ahead and set this area up as shopping. Go ahead and set that up as commercial space. Let's go ahead and install some stuff here. Oh, these guys need water. Department of Duh. Well, fortunately, it won't take much to run the water and sewage mains right down there. There we go. Excuse me. And then, what the what? How did Twee mess up the math? Twee messed up the math. Well. There we go. That's better. There we go. Alright, so we need to adjust the terrain here. See how that does to the road there. That is not what tree is aiming for. So let's do that. I guess we'll probably have to hike it up more. Let's see, careful here, tree. There we go. That is what he wants, the maximum possible space used. Let's go ahead here. Some more education here in the city. Start to get some of our housing here built up. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, what if any zoning do I have here? Okay. Let's go ahead here. Don't want to upgrade, wrong selection there, Twee. Do the correct thing. We'll just fill this area here in with let's see, I want to get rid of this as low density, and I want to replace it with high density. There we go. This way we can start to get stuff going here. And then the Arc de Triomphe. Triumphal Arch in French there. There's our portal here. No, don't want that there. Trying to get more tourism into these areas, so as that start to make some good use of this property. Let's go ahead here. And let's go ahead and add a park down here while I'm thinking about it. Put it right there. To help, secure the end. Don't worry, you'll soon get power, dude. Don't worry, don't worry. Alright. Where's the recovery thing? Prison. No, it's here. It's radar, emergency shelter. Oh, there we go. Disaster response unit. That's what I want. That is what I need. That is what I want. Oh, look at that. Tree just... I see this guy right here, and lo and behold, we need to get him replaced. So let's go ahead here and place some stuff here. There's another one here to help make sure we get coverage. Place a crematorium there. And let's have this guy evacuate bodies. Well, good. Our population's back up. Huzzah. Alright, so let's see. We need to get up to 50k. That's going to get us, 50k. Huzzah! Huzzah! That is going to get us our stuff. So we really, really need to oomph up our city's pop. Let me see here. Let's turn on our resources map. Got a spot for stuff right there. So what I'll probably do... see, do we... We don't have that yet. I was just double checking the city boundaries. So what I'll do is... to help make sure that we hold on to the stuff we got, our various raw material industries, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, with this sort of spur right here, I'm going to essentially be relocating them. So while I'm thinking about it, let's see, let's pull out our stuff here. I'm going to go ahead and create that. I'm going to go ahead and separate it into its own little blob. I'm going to take Park Pit right here. Create its own blob here on the other side of the street. That way I can have this sort of... kind of looks like a pair of lungs. But essentially take these guys and let's go ahead here, delete what we don't need to keep. Yeah, I know you guys aren't in the right zone. Because I am decommissioning you. Yes. I know what I'm doing, game. Don't you try to tell me otherwise. Just gonna go ahead here. Let's decommission this whole area. Let's quickly pause so that, yes. And let's go ahead here, go back to our road network. Let's have it go after the exit there so we don't get unnecessary clogging of the system. We'll try to reduce the clogging of the system, that is. All right. I'm going to keep these guys up for a while at least. Yeah, pretty soon we're going to have to, as soon as we can get rid of stuff on both sides, essentially this entire area from here over to here is we're going to remove. We're going to remove it so as that we can, excuse me, make some fun times. So let's see here. See here. Let's go and start to decommission these guys. basically, I'm going to be trying to hold on to as much of this area. Oh, there we go. We can finally reconstruct, rebuild. There we go. And like I said, we're decommissioning stuff we don't need. Let's make sure that, let's see, not quite all of our stuff here is quite ready to be decommissioned. Let us say not decommissionable. Oh, jeez! Twee! Dum-dum! You dum-dum! There you go. Meant to get rid of the, extraction building is not the road. Leave that guy in there to help make sure, wait. Yeah. We can't get rid of that guy, actually. No, wait. He's not an extraction building department, duh. Alright, let's go ahead here. See, that guy is empty. This guy is empty. Yes. Yeah, looks like we can finally decommission our stuff for this area. Well, except for Park Pit right here. Excuse me. So what we can do, just rig up a temporary power line over to there. We've been keeping that connected, so going to go ahead and keep it connected. Yeah, we're going to go ahead here and decommission everything but the industrial main building. If we keep the industrial main building in service, basically what happens is you keep the industrial building in the right zone, and basically you can keep that particular zone up. So as that it will cause stuff to be available later on. This is one of these tricks I found, you know. Let's go ahead here and oh, good. Let's go ahead and we'll just build up this our industrial stuff over here. Make sure we get all the sewage and water mains brought up too. Let's go ahead here and lay in some industry. We'll be able to redo some of this stuff at least later on. Let's go ahead here. That way we can make sure that we've got, excuse me, people coming in. Let's see here. Do we have any parks in this area? Need more parks. So let's go ahead and parkify. Wanted police stoof. Come on. That'll help make sure that this area all keeps growing. Sorry, I had to stretch there, guys. Come on, I was trying to get zoomed in here. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and finish demolishing stuff down here. Yeah, getting all this stuff deleted will save us some money, as well as help us prepare the area for future industrialization. This will help us be able to master the environment over here. I know that by doing this, we are getting rid of a good source of city income, but we have got enough money, or we should have enough money, if just barely, to be able to do stuff here. So what I'm going to do is, because of the amount of traffic reduction, I'm just going to go ahead and downgrade this road right there. That way it'll save some money. Or save us some money. Alright. Let's go ahead and we're going to take our oil industry main building. Replace it right there. Let's go over here and we're going to officially remove this part of the city's oil industry. I'm just going to go ahead and just smear it into Pork Pit right here. What was left, at least. And so now, all I need to do, let's see, let's go ahead here. I'm going to yank up this sewage and water mains up over here. That way that this guy can have some power. There we go. Oh boy. Oh, jeez. Freaking Louise. There we go. Alright, so now while we're waiting for stuff to happen over here, what we can do is I'm going to start to let's pull out our big brush here. I'm going to go ahead here and we're going to start to dredge out our stuff here like we typically do. And to go ahead here and start to bring this area here up so we can get at least a little more industrial area. I'm not going to do too much, I'm thinking, because basically I don't want to have to worry about too much stuff. Over here we could start to bring this stuff here down, at least on this side of the road. Let's come quickly level this back up. Too much soil, acknowledged. But here, in this area, we can at least start to get this stuff here, what's it out. Make sure we dredge this part here a little bit more out so we can continue to see here. I'm gonna let's quickly replumb the power line, or at least replumb parts of the do not give me this donkey dung. Don't know why it's wanting to give me that error message. Up. It was a boo-boo. Come on. Oh. And I just saw that this last guy here is out of stuff. Well, guess what? Or main building. Ta-da! We could finally decommission this whole frickin' area. Yes. 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 At least we're getting some of our money back. Excuse me. This is so fun, just knowing that I'm getting to destroy stuff. I think I'm going to leave this station up for the time being while we get our city's new industrial area sort of seen to, as it were. So yeah, but what we need to do now is just get stuff moved out of the way. So come on. It's just great, you know, one of these things where these guys, they're kind of, let's see, where is, let's see, let's go to city policies. City planning. Let's do high-tech housing. And to do that, here we go. Filter industrial waste, boost connections. That will, yes, that is going to be expensive, but, I would take, improved, water filtration for our, city's municipal waste over, other stuff any day. Hopefully should result in cleaner water. Soil, understood. Fortunately, we've got an area here where we can fix that. Alright, let's see here. We need to further get this here built up some so that we don't get as much flooding. Let's go ahead here. We'll bring this stuff at least sort of towards where we got it now. In terms of levels, oh look at that, I think the water's starting to clear up. Well, it's starting to look a little bit cleaner at least, or at least a lot less polluted. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. Go ahead and get this stuff all leveled out some. So don't worry, we've got more than enough soil. Tree is terraformer extraordinaire. He is definite expert in terraforming. Ooh, that's an idea. That is an idea. I just gave myself an idea. Instead of filling this all in, Tree wants to use his brain place. Let's see here. What we can do. Let's see. Let's go to our transport. Can at least get. We can use the cargo harbors. Let's see here. As a means of a sort of emplacement. We can do. Let's level this out here a little bit. Do just sort of maximize our cruise ship availability for the docks area. Let's go ahead here. Let's see here. Set up. Wrong thing, wrong tab. Occupied. Let's see here. We're going to have to do a little bit more terraforming. Let's go ahead here. What we can do is lower this area somewhat. Essentially move it over here. Let's make sure that this is a deep area, a deep well sort of area. You know, like a deep harbor. There we go. Probably going to have to do some more terraforming. And let's even this out some. Level this out. It's a little too high here. Let's go ahead and big brush, big brush. There we go. Sort of dump out some of this surplus dirt, soil, whatever you want to call it. I tend to call it both ways. So, you know, it's a case of whatever works, you know, works. Let's see here. Wrong tab again. There we go. We can at least get, looks to be like about 3 ports in, or approximately 3 ports in, which is good. we'll leave that there for now. Need to do some little bit. Oh, geez, Louise. Let's see here. Let's go back to our terraforming tool, and we're gonna. Yeah, I know, not enough soil. We'll expand this part here out so that the water will be less inclined to flood. And then let's reduce our brush size. See, that way we can prevent flooding on that side. Let's go ahead here. Maximum brush size. Let's go ahead and level this terrain here out. So we can at least get some stuff here out of the way. Yeah, I know. We still need stuff. Let's go ahead here. We'll add some more soil over here. And we need to start worrying about getting our transit stuff over here. And we need to get this area, you know, built up with our new transport stuff. So for the moment, what I'm going to do, let's see here. First, let's go here to our road stuff. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this little bit right here. And, oh wait, that's right. We're going to be able to expand. Let's worry more about expanding our city first. Let's see. We need 50K. That'll get us another 2x2. 70K, 75K, another 2x2. And then essentially half again our current population will be able to finally fully max out our map size. Well, we'll still make this area our industrial area, but we could perhaps use like parts of the town over here to develop here into new parts of town. That would be a thing. And we'll still make this our industrial area. So first things first. Let's go ahead. We'll do this so that oh, that's right. We need to go through and do all this. Wasting money, keeping all these water and sewage lines up and running when we don't need them to be there. Basically what I'm thinking here is that with the port being our thing, because like I said, I want to get our city's industry transported over, so there we go. This is better. It's way better. So we'll go ahead and the water and sewage mains we've already plumbed over to Or started to plumb over, I should say. We'll use those. And all this. We're literally saving metric butt tons of money. Oh, jeez. Don't you guys worry. We'll soon be having stuff come in. Alright. So this time, oh jeez. Why do we have water here? Let's see here. First, we'll dredge out the river some more. We'll raise that a little bit more. Yeah, having the river here be at a nice depth to stop flooding issues will be a good thing. Let's go ahead and make sure we do that. Finish dredging some stuff right here. Yes, too much soil. Understood. Understood. Alright. Now that that's done, finally, like I said, we'll go ahead and we'll take there we go. They have got water and sewage. Huzzah. Alright. I'm thinking here that a thing we need to do. Let's raise this up just a little bit more. Flatten it out some. Up. Continue to raise the defense system here on the river so that we don't got stuff coming in where I don't want it. There we go, that should help. And what we'll do is sort of go, take our highway, the highway I want to emplace, and we'll emplace it, let's see, we'll emplace it right here. Far enough upriver so as that we'll have a nice area with which to come into. And at the same time, we'll do other stuff. Let's see here. I need to bring this segment here up some. So let's go ahead. We'll raise the terrain there a little bit. There we go. That's better. That's better. Like I said, I'd say trying to reduce the amount of potential flooding here, and by doing it like this, that'll help out. Don't you guys worry. Alright, so what I'm going to do now, let's just go ahead here. I'm going to go ahead and in place. Just a sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. So, excuse me. So, anywho, let's go ahead and quickly get rid of that. And we need to do this guy right here. There's that. Let's go ahead and quickly do our reconnect our power for stuff over here. There's that. Like I said, well, we're going to do this literally one bit at a time. One bit at a time. So don't worry. We'll get the stuff here fixed. So what I'm thinking is that I want to get this fixed. Let's go and pause the game right quick. Go and do that. Take out that. Do that. Let's go ahead here and we'll get rid of this stuff that's underground. Sorry, folks. Let's go ahead and get the power situation fixed again. Alright. We're going to go ahead here and momentarily upgrade the highway here. As we're about to actually see, I think we're just gonna go ahead here and try to take advantage of some of this stuff. There we go. That way these guys can go ahead and do their thing. Make their deposits. Here comes the train. Goes off, does its own thing. Huzzah! So now, what we can do, or a thing we can do, there we go. That fixes that. Let's go ahead there, do a thing right there. Let's get rid of some of this stuff right here. We need all these frickin' rocks. Let's go and level some of this stuff here out. There we go. That's better. Huzzah. So, anywho, we're gonna do, or a thing we're gonna do, is make a split off here. So as that actually back these guys up. Let's see here. Flip this guy here. Flip these guys, two guys here around. Flip these guys into place. There's that. There's that. I know you guys need water. We'll just plumb a line from there to there, and then get a utility line from here to there. This way, these guys will have their stuff, and we will be able to work on improving the city. Okie dokies. So now, wrong thing. That'll do. Yes, I know you need power and water. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're soon going to be able to have that be fixed for you. So, let's see. Actually, we can do. Let's undolt this. Undolt it. Can do. All right. Now, for the moment, we'll go ahead and do this and this because it's quite simple for them to to be able to turn around and get back to the city going through that. And of course, with it being hooked up to the stuff over here, it's not that much of an issue. What it is an issue, though, is the fact that they now have no freaking power. So let's give them the power. Boom. All right. So now, what we're going to do, let's make sure we give ourselves some operating room here. What we're going to do, and then we'll reverse it. Actually, what we can do to help make sure we get this done right is there we go. And then we'll turn, come on tree, turn it around. We'll do that like that. Now that we got all this that initial bit set up, we can continue to set this area up. Oh, not quite. Ah, dude. Jeez, frickin' Louise. Tree, you can do this. You know how to do this. It's the organizational compulsive disorder, guys. There we go. There's that. All right. So now that we finally have got all this done, or at least something amounting to that all being done, what we can do, finally, is expand the road. So let's go ahead here. We're going to hook up the docks here. Kind of going for the expensive route. Let's do that. And why are you, there, road, doing a thing that is stupid? You should not be doing that. See, was that so hard? Alright, so now let's go ahead here. We'll go ahead and that is not what I want. And we'll just go ahead and plumb. Oh boy. Once again, stuff is not doing what it should be doing. Game! Attention City Skylines. Do what I want you to do. Alright, let's fix this. Come on, come on. Go bye-bye. Thank you. Thinking, why aren't these guys lined with trees? They should be lined with trees. I am a tree! Stupid, silly game. Let's see, we'll put this guy right down there. Let's go and do that. Got water. We got water and sewage. We got power. Let's go ahead here and let's enable that area. Let's do that. And do this. We also need to do some stuff like this. There we go. Sure you guys got power? Yep, you do. So let's go ahead here. Let's begin further expanding our city over here. That's 4. That's off. We'll plumb over here from over here then. Let's we'll first do our road here out. There we go. All right, let's see here. We got to level this stuff here out. So is that we can get the maximum amount of stuff in this area, as that is what we are wanting. Let's go ahead here. We'll put in our pathway for the residents so that they'll have their walkways in. Oh, And I forgot to set one of these to the correct thing. So, fortunately, we are at that point where we realize, hey, twee, less damaging you do is wunderbar. One of my co-workers at the grocery store liked to say that, you know, whenever I would get something, then he would go and say, wunderbar. Let's go ahead here and further expand stuff out. Let's see, which area do I want to work in? Let's see, leisure. Yeah, let's work here in the leisure area. Bring the game back into speed. Let's get this leisure area more worked on, because that's what people are saying. Hey, give us more commercial space to spend our money on. Tree would want to Tree would want to take his money and invest it. I mean, yes, he does need to, you know, spend money on IRL stuff, and he would. Let's go ahead here. We're going to add a park for the express purpose of replacing Das Windmill with conventional power from the city. Yes. For those guys. There we go. We're starting to get more people in, so let's go ahead here. We're going to keep the rescue area here up. Search and rescue. But, I'm going to move these recycling centers first. And then we're going to go ahead here. Let's decommission the roads. These guys will, of course, vanish on their own, or at least for the most part will vanish on their own. As soon as we fully decommission the roads, they will go bye-bye. There we go. These guys, they need some workers, and so by moving our stuff over here to where it will be usable for that express purpose, we will be able to do stuff. See here. Kind of want to put an interchange right there. that all funky? Well, at least it's there. I wonder why it's kind of funky like it is, but whatever. Start to get so slowly start to get our industry over here. It's this road right here. Aha! You are going to be fixed there, dude. And this right there is the problem. There we go. That fixes the problem. Which means, at least in theory, the zoning didn't get fixed. So there we go. Now the zoning's fixed. Now the zoning is fixed. Or isn't. Let's get rid of that. This is weird. Showing this interchange as being off. How many times do I gotta tell you, City Skylines, do not mess with my freaking OCD. There we go. Let's double check here. This is still weirded out. Let's quickly dezone that. So these guys, all these guys here should be interconnected except for the guys in the middle. I'm getting rid of my own street. Excuse me. All right. Essentially, take this all back. You guys go bye-bye. Thank you. There's that. Now let's make sure. OC. Oh, we need to go take our break. I've been so worrying about OCDing. Yeah, we need to go take our break. So I just took a look-see at the time. See how much? Yeah, I got enough money. So yeah, guys, go and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay there, guys. Tree is back, so let's go ahead here. We'll get right back into the action. Let me go ahead and hit that resume game button. But in the meantime, let's have everybody be standing and stretching. You want to get your arms and your legs moving. See here, let's make sure we set the game in motion. Department of Duh. And, yeah, basically we need to have everybody standing, stretching, moving your arms and your legs. You want to get your blood flowing. In my case, getting my sap flowing. Flowing sap is good for me, like flowing blood is for you guys. So, oh boy, that is something I do not want to know. That is something I didn't. Too much information there. Who was that? Miss Dixon, TMI. TMI. Not through my island. Too much information. So, excuse me. Silly twee. Alright. Hopefully that should be enough stretching for now. Let's go ahead here. I got my 1 liter water bottle. Let's everybody go ahead here and get a drink of water. So, excuse me. I will be having a little bit of a tree snack, so I will be continuing to build upon my city, but of course, vocally, BRB. All right, guys. Excuse me. Finally got done with searching. Seeing that cargo ship from Portes got me thinking about Professor Port from Ruby and all that jazz. So let's see. Oh, I forgot to move the industrial area here. There's that. I wonder where the oil is. Kind of hard to tell, so... Let's see here. Excuse me. I know. You guys are just holding on. Let's see, I know it's 50k, isn't it? Yeah, 50k. Now that we got stuff connected there, we can go ahead and get rid of this power line, save ourselves a smidge of cash. So I'm going to move that park, actually. Let's move that park up here. That way, we can not have that be in the way. Excuse me. Oh, how did I not get you guys? Ooh, that would be why. We need more pumping capacity, Scotty. We'll get on it right away, Captain. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Do we have the... Yes, we do. We have the Eco. What's it? That'll be enough. More than enough to be able to start pumping stuff, pumping our sewage away. So, let's see here. We're going to go ahead here. Oh, jeez. All right. Excuse me. There's that. And these guys are, of course, connected like right there to the city, so we don't need to worry too much about rest of that. Yeah, I can't wait to be able to actually we can further adjust if we're going to increase production. There we go. There we go. Get some more power at the same time. Save some money. want a uni. I want high school. Excuse me. All right. Excuse me. Oh boy, let me stretch. Just a sec. All right. So yeah, we need another 5K worth of people to be able to make sure that we can get our city to where we want it. So, I'm gonna do some stuff here while I'm thinking about it. I'm going to let's see here. First, do that. Did I do residential? I did residential in the middle and commercial on the other. So what we'll do, let's go ahead. We'll make this commercial space and that commercial space. So as that can make sure that stuff goes where I want it to go. Put this loop right there so we can have stuff happening. Because we want our city's industry, of course. We especially need our city's industry to grow. But at the same time, we need to worry about other stuff. So what I want to do, or a thing I want to do, is oh good, wunderbar, wunderbar, bad wunderbar. Put these guys right down here. I'm going to decommission these guys. That way we could sort of get coverage both sides. And then what I'm going to do here is let's put in a little bit of office. First, even this out. See here quickly, upgrade, change the grade. There we go. The pollution there, it's a little excuse me, a little hard to see, so let's just go and put in some office space. Excuse me, for our more educated citizens. Lily lost popularity there, but she at least she hasn't changed much, it looks like. So sad face. Yeah, seeing this here is making me think back to you too. You know, you can sort of think, you know, these would be the storage stuff, you know, the trailers and the prep area and all that jazz, and for the performers. This is obviously the food vending tent. And probably so would be some of these other guys too, or at least eating areas. We got some food vendors and eating areas, and like vendors right there. And of course, these guys would have to be supplies for all that. And of course, you got all your porta potties or portaloos or whatever the portable toilet is. And here, of course, is the control area for the concert. God, that's got me thinking about from one of the vids on one of the bits on the Lord of the Rings films. How God, who was it? The guy who plays Éomer. Gosh, what was his name? And I know he was also in the 2005 Doom film. Let's see, Carl Urban. And how he said, he was, when he's dressed up in his armor, you've got your shoulders are like 2 meters wide, and you're trying to get into one of those, portaloos. So, but yeah, like you said, your shoulders are like 2 meter and a half, 2 meters wide, and all that. Let's see here. Filmography. Yeah, he was in the 2005 Doom film. He was John Reaper Grimm. He's also played in the Star Trek reboot as Dr. McCoy. Oh, that's right. I forgot he was Scourge in Thor Ragnarok. Let's see. He was also he played several characters in Xena Warrior Princess, Hercules, The Legendary Journeys. He's currently playing as William Billy Butcher in The Boys. So, that's what he's up to these days, I guess. Excuse me. Let's see here. We're going to need some more people. Let's go ahead here and continue to expand our industrial area. Let's see, don't want to upgrade, want to build. And we'll make this a nice big one. Put that one there. Put this one there. Now that's got me thinking about the original Star Trek films, with William Shatner and DeForest Kelly and all them boys and girls and all that, and excuse me, and how in Wrath of Khan, how when they're talking about the Genesis device, how they got McCoy going and say, "Now watch out, here comes Genesis." Now, according to myth, the Earth was made in 6 days. Now, watch out! Here comes Genesis. We'll have it for you in 6 minutes. And it's like, oh my god, that is so Bones, you know. There we go. Alright, so what we can do, let's go ahead here, let's put up a park right here. We'll go ahead and make a temporary connection right there so as that we can start installing stuff over here. Whoa, excuse me, excusez-moi. Let's go ahead here. I know we're going to need some water, so let's go ahead here. Plumb in our utility lines. I do know we need some more commercial space, but I want to get started building up some other stuff, you know? And get all that stuff a-going. It's at least a good thing that we kind of... Oh, I hate when that... Oh, geez Louise, I forgot to give these guys power. Silly twee! Not doing his job. Not you, I wanted you. There we go. Yeah, I'd rather have stuff ready, you know. Now let's go ahead. Oh, geez Louise. More tree done goofed. More tree has done goofed. Sort of thing. Let's see here. This moment. I kind of forgot to get this all here torn up now, didn't I? There we go. We have to move these guys, so that's okay. So we'll just merely extend the road. We'll do is we'll increase the width here. Definitely get rid of that guy and this guy. There we go. What we can do, we'll just recompute the system here. Get rid of this power line. Excuse me. And we'll do that. We'll just make this a whole nice big sort of, let's actually make that a medium road. Excuse me, but it felt good. Silly twee. Let's go ahead here. We'll, come on. This is a nice shopping area. Excusez-moi. Make sure all these guys here get good stuff. Let's make sure that all this area here is... Yes, it is. Excuse me. Oh, jeez, Louise. Alright, we need to further decommission this area, so let's go ahead and do that. Sorry, guys. Your places of employment are being shifted to the new industrial center down at the what's it. And let's quickly run down here and there we go. That should help make a start at least. And we need to put in somewhere right about probably here and here. We probably need to put in another pair of interchanges. Excuse me. And so nice to hear them going ding, 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 ding. Let me make sure here we should have on our residential. Nope, nope, nope. Look at that. We are negative on low density housing. At 122K coming in from stuff, and we're getting 3K from, excuse me, from, what's it? So the thing I'm going to do now, just so as that, don't gotta worry about, that way we don't gotta worry about it later. Just quickly calculating there. So we now have the link between where we need to be going and where we need to be going. I love seeing the guys go through that'll I need to go through their what's it. Actually, this is a smarter idea, actually. I'm gonna do quickly recompute here. Let's quickly move this right there. That way, we got less traffic coming through here. And we can downgrade this guy here back to the 2-lane we had. And then here, we can do the triple lane. I'm gonna go ahead and... Upgrade that back to the quad lane. Look at all that traffic coming through. Look at all of it. And how they go. Yeah, we are going to have to... Ooh, look at that. We're under 1,000 people away from our next tier of population growth. I mean, city development growth. I know you guys don't have stuff. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Moment. We'll get rid of these roads right here. So as that we got room. Let's go ahead here. We're going to further consolidate stuff, get rid of stuff we don't need, at least need right away. Or move it around, at least. Excuse me. Back here to the health tab. Install that right there. Move this recycling center to right. Move these guys over here. See, I'm gonna move. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. I want to move our DRU, disaster response unit. I'm gonna move it over there. We're trying to carefully manage stuff so as that we can do stuff. Let's see here. Put in a little bit of office space, and we'll just do that right there so we can have some more general space that's being used right there. See, people are wanting more commercial space, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's see here. Put a thing right here. Road. Go and put in some commercial space here too. Look at all that traffic we have got literally backed up coming into town for the one thing. Well, this is why I think our next tile is going to be this guy right here, so as that I can fully sort of integrate a highway. There we go. Highway. There we go. Silly twee, forgetting words. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to put in another couple things here so we can keep stuff going here. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to go ahead and slide in There we go. There we go. See here. Pause so I can do this. Fix that. Huzzah. Go back to the pour function. There's that. Can now start to get more people into the city. Hopefully this will help us boost up our city's capacity just enough to be able to help us get in some more people. So now that that is done, let's go ahead here. We're going to start to go ahead here and we're going to start to ease traffic. We'll take advantage of this spur right here to create our outbound material, as it were, and that is a little bit too long. It's okay. Excuse me. Let's go back here to our toll booths. That's an idea. We can do it like this. Bring it parallel. Come on. Not like that. Don't be a dum-dum game. And you got a backwards tree. There's that. So first things first. There's that one. Colossal City, Colossal City. Another 2x2 kilometer area. Now, yes, I know you need power. Don't worry. You got water at least, so. What I'm going to do is go ahead here and do a little something like this. Sort of run down the power line like that. Let's go ahead here. Do that right there. And then, because I know that the highway we got there is going to be changed, so let's go ahead here. Make sure maximum toll is charged. And all we got to do is reverse the highway here. And let's see where. Oh. That's a good idea. Put that right there. Why am I trying to do this like in Planet Base, you know, where it goes faster through one way? Now, this is a real choke point. Let's see here. Come on. There we go. Go ahead here. I'm going to, for the moment at least, create another toll road here to help get traffic easing through. So hopefully people see. Oh, there's now another way out. So at least that's my hope, you know. It's just, I mean, look how backed up this is. I mean, yeah, it could be worse, but trying to make it better. Oh, we got at least a few people using it. We're starting to realize, hey, we can, see? Now, of course, that one's going to become the backed up one, but at the same time, it's sort of, it's acting like a pressure relief valve. You know, it's very much acting like a pressure relief valve. Well, a lot of the traffic is heading to the one sort of, you know, let me reorient the camera here right quick. Well, a lot of people are still going through here on this one here to the right. It's at least helping a lot of the traffic go through and reducing overall the flow. You know, so, or at least that has been the effort trying to do that. So anywho, what we need to do, or a thing we need to do is jeez. We need to buy our next tile. Let's go ahead and do that. So let's go here to our overview. Purchase. Huzzah. What plans do I got? I'm gonna improve the city there. That is why we are acquiring more land. More land will yield more stuff. More stuff will be met with more need to drive up the city's population. So this is one of these, you know, self-feeding sorts of things, you know. So what we need to do is first we need to develop at least something of a little something of a plan. Sort of the idea I've got a little bit here in mind is, of course, we need to get right here, this area right in here, we need to have some sort of interchange. So, or at least some sort of interchange system. So, I think we'll do, let's go ahead here. What this will be, got two highway entrances. Well, one entrance, one exit. Let's go ahead here. Let's put in toll booths, so that this way we can have a length at least, have some sort of measurement where we can make stuff happen. So let's go ahead here. Get stuff plumbed in. Get those guys going there. Whoa, excuse me. And so what we're going to do here, so as to help ease some of the traffic, some of the city's traffic, I'm going to do that to create the initial exit out going that way for the city. And then what we need to do is we need to figure out how we're going to do the go around so that we can have folks be able to go in both directions. Now, of course, smart thing would be to do, or a smart thing to do, I should say, would be to set up the interchange to where we can have a peel off for guys going this way and coming in and out. And obviously we'll have let's go ahead and that'll be our way in. We'll fix the orientation here in a sec. So, oh, that's an idea. That's an idea. Tree, let's use your brain place. What we're going to do is we're going to make up a temporary road right there. And what we're going to do see where it links off. Get this as close as we can to where it links off. There we go. Actually, let's go ahead here and fix this. There we go. And this, of course, means that we will have this guy being all like that. Go ahead and momentarily nix that. Of course, I know that's going to be past our but that gives us area to be able to build up stuff here, as well as be able to install our stuff. So now, do that. Quickly flip that around. So now, what we need is, what I'm going to do is put our overpass doesn't appear the overpass. Maybe. Alright, now, multi-dollar question is... Nope. I guess we're going to have to do a tunnel then. So, I figured... Let's see, let's upgrade this stuff here first. Let's upgrade the highways. Where we're going to be working. So is that, I know that stuff has been seen to. How you doing there, Black Wolf Star? How you doing, friend? Hope you're doing well. Really? Turn it up. This make it any better? I turned up my mic volume a little bit. See how much that that helps things. Let's go ahead and continue to... I can't believe I forgot to upgrade stuff. Or at least do so. Oh my goodness! Look at that! It's all jam-packed! People are so desperately trying to get into town. So we definitely need to do stuff better. Definitely need to do this. So Let's get back to our construction stuff. So let's see. That'll be a thing. There we go. If we give ourselves some space. Let's just tunnel. Tree is good at this game and doing tunnels. Tree almost dum-dummed, but he was like, Trey almost done goofed. Oh, sweet, sweet. I was talking about some of my tech adventures that I want to get through. Just a sec here. Let's see here. Yes, I want to do that. Don't worry, game. Yeah, I understand that. Hopefully that'll be better. Just a sec here, Black Wolfster. Let me pull up. See here. There's a particular case that I am hoping to get. Here it is right here. Boom. Now, I know I could get it from Amazon. But, have done a little bit of look-seeing in that regard, and it was like, oh my god, some of the people are really charging for that case. So, it's not that I'm trying to deny people make money, or, you know, people should not make money. It's just that I feel that that is kind of, some of the prices I've seen on Amazon are exorbitant. That is a good way to put it. Yeah. And let's see here. See the processor I am looking to get. Let's see here. Here we go. I think. There we go. Let me see here. Just a second. Come on. Things going all on me right now, kinda. Let's see here. It didn't go through. That link didn't go through, so let's see here. If you want, go ahead and just send me that in a DM and I'll take a look-see at it. At your case. There's the processor that I have been eyeing. The 3950X. That's the one that I myself have been eyeing, so... Yeah, I mean, well, you see, it shows up as 3 dots for me. I need to go take a look at my sentence. Because I thought I had enabled, let me see here. Just a second. see here. All right. Yeah, let me see that. I did that. Just made you a regular on chatbot. Let me see here. Gotta pull up my. Let's see. Let's see here. Manager. Yeah, not that. Yeah, well, you see, that's sort of the same thing for me. Let's see here. Don't want that. Don't want that. There we go. Security and privacy. Or it should be here. That's weird. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. But anyway, Black Wolfster. Let's see. There we go. Moderation. There we go. All right. All right. Go ahead. Let me see here. Go ahead there, Black Wolfster, and try refresh your page and see if you can't post that link. But for me, at least, the let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and extend these guys out. But for me, at least, that's a CPU that will. Oh, don't give me this donkey dung. There we go. It's a CPU that will help because I'm not going to be, like quirky and have a dual rig setup. That is why I figured just go ahead and find a CPU that has got as much power and as much oomph as I could possibly get out of it, but at the same time, be as affordable as possible. So that is the plan. Hello. There we go. Just gotta make sure we're charging max on tolls. Oh, look at that. People are already coming through. Look at that. I'm gonna go ahead here. Let's see here and make that little U-turn right there. Now, of course, we're starting to get people backed up over here, but that's all right. Let's go ahead here and get this all upgraded. We need to go ahead here and we need to Since we got current city borders over here, we need to get another toll on set of tolls going. Look at that. Our tolls are up. Our tolls are up. Huzzah. Don't I have... Wait a minute. Don't I have the automatic tolls? Where's the automatic tolls? Thought I'd done that. There we go. Automated toll. There we go. That will definitely help us out. So... Look at that. Even one of these guys, some of these guys are already taking advantage of the little loop-de-loop to come in. Look at all the traffic we got coming in to take care of some of this stuff. Yeah, like I said, I realized that by having this sort of thing, we can help ourselves out. Another Pleasant... Gosh darn it! I've now got Pleasant Valley Sunday stuck in my tree head. Got stuck in my canopy, guys! It's a fact. Oh, geez, frickin' Louise. Alright, we need to... Let's get some more peeps. Let's get some more peeps. Not to be confused with the treat. Ta-da! Yeah, we do need more peeps. Alright, let's go ahead here. Connections there. Let's go ahead here. Let's get in more peeps. Whoa, excuse me. Excusez-moi. See here, we're going to further extend our road here. Yes, it's this bad boy right here. Go ahead here. Let's divide it up. Divide it on up, son. Divide it on up. Hello, Lomanzi. How you doing? Hope you and your time zone are doing wunderbar. Go ahead here. Let's employ some peeps. They're saying, give us commercial space. Let us spend our money. Yeah, I hope you're doing well there, Lomanzi. It was raining yesterday and the day before for me. We're here in Treelandia, so I will tell you that as a tree, I know that rain is love, rain is life. Ah, gale force winds. Those aren't so fun. Those are not so fun. Let me tell you, when you got a bunch of wind in your canopy and you're trying to hold on to your leaves at times, and you just feel that little, a bunch of these little pricks as, the leaves get dislodged. It's like, ow, 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 ow. These little ows. As the leaves get ripped off, the twigs, and everything gets damaged. So let me tell you, that at times hurts, real bad, real bad. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Tree just realized he can use his brain place. What he can do is that he can make a bypass, even though he technically doesn't have to need to. He'll create an ease on his traffic situation here in the city. Let's go ahead here. We'll put that right there. Let's go ahead. We're going to do this quite literally as a bypass. But we'll still give folks who are within a chance to get into the city, but also create this bypass. Oh, there we go. By creating this bypass, we can at least start. Wait a minute, am I seeing folks actually use the bypass? Hopefully they are. Hopefully they are. That's what I want. Look at that. We got our first guy coming down the bypass. Look at that. Yep. Where is he? There he is. There he is. There he is. And Tree just taught himself a trick. Sort of like in, look at that. A lot less traffic. Tree just taught himself a trick, sort of like in Planet Base, where 1 presses normal alert, 2 is yellow alert, 3 is red alert. 1 is slow speed, 2 is regular speed, and 3 is super speed. You can't teach an old Tree gamer new tricks. Look at that. People are starting to use the bypass. At least those of them coming down from up over here that are coming this way, they're actually using the bypass. Some of them, of course, are using that little trick right there to do their thing. Look at that. People are actually using the bypass. And they're coming back up the other way, too. Huzzah! Hooray! Twee using brain place is working. We really, really do though, need to, ooh! That's, let's see, what's the thing? There's a thing I'm thinking about. Traffic ban. All right, there we go. So, hopefully, let's go here to our zoning. Sort of fix the edge here. So, hopefully, the heavy traffic ban will cause folks who are currently coming in through this entrance right over here and are wanting to go down here to the industrial area. Hopefully it will cause them to realize, hey, there's a different way you can get around now. So that's the hope, at least. So oopsies, oopsie whoopsies. Let's see here. There we go. saw that little dent right there, and I was like, that shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be there. Hello, I want the other one. Thank you very much. Let's see here. There we go. That'll help that part out. Let's go ahead and continue to plump in some more housing. He needs all the housing we could get. People are wanting to move in. Let's see, how do I want to do this off here? I want to make this a commercial area. Let's see. Let's go ahead and select our regular two-way road system here. Let's first level this out some. See people moving in. All right. This isn't good. Let's see here. Well, that's going to have to do for now, I'm thinking. All right. Let's go ahead here and I think we'll do is, let's see, how does this look? We have to move these guys over. We have to move these guys around. So I want to get them out of the way. Let's see here. Gotta change this to what's it like that. Then we'll do that. We'll make this. There's that. Oh. Hello. Twee, you need to be less of a dum-dum. So let's see here. There we go. There's that part. There's this part. Ta-da, ta-da. Let's see here. Let's back this part here off just a smidge. There we go. Take that to right there. Let's see here, and we all parks. Let's parks. Go. Make sure that this area here also gets designated as low density. Get this area here designated as high density. That way we could start to get some growth here. You know, look at all the housing going up. Stuff's evolving. It's changing, yada, yada, yada. Jeez Louise. Ugh. That felt good, though. That felt good. Tree doesn't have a black weather wallet. He's actually got, from one of the stores in his area, is actually one of these, you know, more ethically made sorts of wallets made out of recycled material. And that suits Tree just fine. See if we can't get these guys to upgrade a little. That way we can have a little bit better stuff here. So, see if we can't do the same on this side now. At least somewhat on this other side now. Have to do it all over again, I know, but at least we'll be able to, hopefully, knock on wood, make some good stuff. There we go. Let's see if we can get a little bit more on this side. This is definitely one of those things where you can just go in, sort of like in Minecraft, and just worry about things for hours on end. Let's see here. Go back to the roads. There we go. So yeah, so next Saturday, when we finish off this particular city here, or at least that is the plan. Sort of the thing I would like to, excuse me, do is, you know, have some fun. We're gonna have some fun with our city. Excuse me, but it felt good. Yeah, we're actually looking good with these two interchanges, but I think what we'll do is we'll make a joint interchange right here. Where we'll have it come in one way and go out, quite literally come in one way, go out the other. Let's see here. Let's bring that a little up. No, want to go up. Have it literally come in one way, go out the other. So, let's go ahead here. There we go. Come on. Come on. Alright. Fix that to the correct direction. I'll have this one come off at an angle so that I can, come on, have the chance to do it right. Excuse me. What we'll do is, do this like right here. And, let's go ahead here and, install some highways. There's that. Do that. Oh, jeez. I kind of went and shot myself in the roots like that, doing it like that. We'll redo this. can do. There we go. All we gotta do is turn it around. There we go. Let's see, get off, let's see, do that. Take off that tab. Come on. Having all these multiple interchanges will help our city out here. No, I don't want you to link up. How in the bloody blazes did you manage to do that, you stupid road? Should be even. It's the... Definitely got me thinking back to Lord of the Rings on how, you know, Saruman was doing the industrialization of Isengard and how it was sort of going, you know, sort of under the weight of his machinations and all that jazz. Let's go ahead here. Let's do that. Gotta go ahead here. We need to further bring in people because they're saying, hey, we want in, let us in, let us in. That should be that. Oh, that wasn't our connection route. I thought that was. Now that one is. So let's see here. Let's put in a park right here. And a high school. Elementary school there. Let's put in another elementary school there. Another high school here. Yep, these guys need water. Department of Duh. There we go. Which means, of course, I can disengage that. And this guy needs water too. Double Department of Duh. So that means it's time for more residential. There's all that jazz right there. Huzzah. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Hopefully we can get people to move in. Come on, folks. There we go. Well, the bypass is working to a degree. I'm really thinking that in order to really get people to use the highway there is that I'm going to have to literally cut the stuff here. But we first need to get ourselves up to the next tier. So that is 75k. No, we're actually going to need to get up to 90k to be able to get both tiles. But yeah. So let's go ahead here. Oh, geez, these guys need water. Let's get them water. There we go. I thought, yeah, people are moving in, but for me, they're not moving in quickly enough to my taste. So let's go ahead here. We're going to go ahead and zone this area off. It was like, let us in, we want in. Please, Mr. Mayor, we want in. There we go. We're starting to get more people in now. Huzzah! More people, more stuff, more stuff, more people. See how we're doing here on our stuff. Go ahead and put in a pair of guys right there. Hospital right there so that we can keep up coverage. That guy, that hospital needs some water. Let's go ahead and extend this out. Let me go ahead and put that right there. So that we can continue to expand our city. There we go. We got up to 54K. That is something, that's something that I was looking forward to. Alright. We're going to have more demand for commercial space here pretty darn soon, so... Well, a lot more than we got, I should say. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and let's prep this area with some pathways. And then we'll go ahead and zonify it. Whoa, excusez-moi. Install a little more office space here too. See who's coming up for our next performance. This is Elijah Motti, followed by Lily LaRue. Red Lily. Lily the Red is the literal translation. Now it looks like they're transporting that hearse. Yep. Someone must have, unfortunately... They must have been so excited at the concert, they must have suffered some sort of dreadful accident. Silly twee. Silly twee. See here, okay. I want to be careful with this area because that's, of course, where we're going to be putting stuff. So, ooh, let's put in. Oh, wait, we already got a park there. I was going to say, I was thinking to myself, put in a park. Now let's put in one over here. How high will the summit residents get? I wonder. But yeah, having the need to get stuff and all that. Oh, Black Wolfster. While I'm thinking about it, just a second here. Going back to the topic of stuff we're trying to get. Let me see here. Pull out I'm taking a look at several. Oh geez, sewage is. Oh geez, Louise. Oh boy. Oh, what the? That would be why. How much power we got? Not enough power! Scotty, we need more power! Oh, fine. Finally, frickin' time! Finally, freaking time. That solves our sewage problem. That solves our sewage problem. Let's see here now. Let's see here. We got to do a little bit of oh, good. They are connected, so we don't have to worry about stuff in that capacity. Go ahead and decommission these guys. I wasn't aware of how low I was on power. And now I have power for days. Oh, and look at that. Our population is surging. Our need for housing is surging. Let's see here. Let me quickly get rid of... we need to get rid of these guys right here. And we're going to have to go to our break here pretty soon. God, what was that? I had to go get my, my watch's battery replaced today. And when I went to, KC, there was my friend in KC, he, God, what was the name of that place? He took us to this jeweler, he and his family had been to. God, I'm trying to remember the name of the place. Let's see here, just a second. I'm trying to remember the name of the place, and oh geez, these guys need water. Tree done goofed. There we go. So let me quickly get the power situation here rectified before I forget. There we go. Just a second here, Black Wolf. So let me get that, let's see, where is that card? I've been, see here, it was an AMD card. Let's see, let me find where's the manufacturer? There we go. I was taking a look, Black Wolfster, here at these two cards. There's that one. There's one of them, and here is the other one. They're kind of similarly priced, not too terribly, not quite as similar in price, but. I'm going to have to look at my regular store that I go to. But those are the two graphics cards I'm considering right now. Let's see, let's go ahead here. We need to go get more population started. Yeah. I've been considering them, but if I could find one of the 16 gig cards that are perhaps get a little, perhaps get like one of the 16 gig cards. That's what I'm considering. Let me see here. What was the other one? So, what was that? I know I saw 16 gig there somewhere. Just a second. Let me pull this back up. Also, here I am. I'm trying to do 5 million things at once. And, I'm not being very good. Let's see. It was... Let's see here. There's that one. And then here's this one. There we go. There we go. Those are two that, if I feel that I can really go for it on those guys, one of those guys, preferably the less expensive of the two, because it's not that I'm not willing to pay out the. I'm willing to pay for stuff, but it's just that I don't want to have to pay out the nose, Or when I do paying out the nose, keeping paying out the paying out the nose to a minimum. If that makes sense. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and pour in some more residential zoning, so I don't have to worry about that later. All right, guys. Let's see, what time is it. Let's go ahead and take our break. I'm gonna call up call my friend and check with him. See if he remembers the name of that jeweler he showed us when me and my then roommates, when we were visiting him in KC for the U2 concert. So anyway, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, Tree is back. We're going to get right back into the action. I hit that resume game button, and I've got. Whoa, excuse me. So, let me see here. See here. Aha! There it is. It's a place. So I got in touch with my friend, and he said the place he took us was a place called Vulcan's Forge. So there it is, right there. There's the site, and that was one of the places we visited as he was taking us around KC before we went off to the concert. And they had some pretty nice stuff. They had an associated place with them. I didn't bother to ask, but it's a case of it was worth the visit because it was interesting to see. So yeah, it was real interesting to see. So. Wait, did that guy just... It's evolving again. Oh, wait, was that... Let's not do that. I'm just trying to get more people into town, too. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, I was talking to my friend, and he had misheard me as I was talking about stuff, and I was like, come on, man, use your ears. And he was like, yeah, Osage, I know, I need to use my ears. And that got me to thinking about this, I know I've talked about them, the Clamave de Profundis, here on stream. And that's how here, what the and come on here, Tree, let's do this. And see here, let's get all that, get all this. Huzzah! All right. Let's see. It was a thing by Clamave de Profundis, as I said. As soon as I could type. Here it is. there it is. It got me thinking about this video right here. The most epic dwarf song ever, by the aforementioned group, and oh my god, it was like And so when I was like, okay, what are they doing? And then I noticed the release day was like April 1st. I was like, it's got to be some sort of joke. And when it came off and thrown the seven dwarves and it went hi ho, I was like, oh my god, what a good spoof that they're doing with this hi ho, hi ho. Let's see, they got Bilbo shown as Dopey. Thorn is obviously Doc, and they got Dwalin as Grumpy, and you know they obviously got the some of the other dwarves there as some of the other dwarves from Snow White and Seven Dwarves. It says Happy April Fool's Day. I was like, oh my god, that is just so freaking hilarious. Like, oh my god. Let's see here. Oh, can we? Huzzah! We can finally do it. Oh, and we also need to do our harbor stuff too. There we go. There's that one. Come on. Do this, Twee. There we go. There we go. So yeah, it's those guys, Clamavi de Profundis. They literally did a thing where it was like, oh my goodness. They did a funny thing. All right, let's see here. Let's see, how big is bus interchange? Variant bus exchange, multi-platform station, metro hub. Let's see, can I? Oh, jeez. We're getting a flood, Captain! We're getting flooded, Captain! Let's see here. What we'll do is we'll further raise the elevation in this area by that much. And so as that we can make sure that we keep stuff good. All right. So now that we got that done, let's see here. Sure I got the right one. Metro, there we go. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. That's the one I'm looking for. Huzzah. Let's see here. There we go. We'll go ahead and put that guy right there. And we'll back up the stuff here so that our ships that we want to have set into the area here get where I want them to go. Yeah, understood, game, understood. What we'll do, just so I can be able to get stuff in, we'll sort of start dumping dirt here. Excuse me. This planed out as I can. Alright, so what I need to do is I want this sort of to be on a level thing here, so let me go ahead here, or on a fairly level thing. Gosh darn it, I cannot get Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs out of my head now. Silly Twee! Twee, why do you have to be so silly? Let's see here, I gotta quickly straighten this out. There we go. Yeah, I know, too much soil. That's why we're creating a special dumping area for it. Oh, gosh darn it. I just, for whatever reason, I just started thinking about one of my favorite annoying orange videos, one of the challenge videos that they did, where Little Apple and Grapefruit had this competition to see who could eat the most, and eat the most food. And there was several points where Little Apple had to deal with first it was a normal sized apple and then a watermelon. And in both instances, he managed to eat them both. He managed to eat both of them. And when his response after he had ate them was, "Did it!" Silly Twee, thinking about other stuff. So, yeah, he went and said, "Did it!" And of course, Grapefruit, he was going, "What?" sort of thing. And I just remember, Grapefruit going, "You just ate an entire watermelon?" And so yeah, that was the thing. So yeah, that was kind of amusing thinking about that sort of thing. Like I said, part of me just finds it so relaxing in ways to, just come in and fine tune this sort of stuff, I know I got too much dirt. Here we are. We're literally making a giant mountain, God, what was it? Like a long john of dirt. Or an eclair. Depending on, one's POV, There's so much stuff. And it's also now got me thinking back to Ruby, how, which just concluded its 8th volume, season 8, essentially. And how they're at the last episode of the volume, the season that is, how all the members of Team Ruby fall, they're trying to get people out of Mantle and Atlas to Vacuo to get them out of Salem's grip. And how got the guy's name, the spirit of the staff. I know that the spirit of the lantern is Jin. I'm forgetting the guy's name off the top of my head, but I know he's one of these. He's sort of, he needs the blueprints. He needs the freaking blueprints, and how he is he does the work for the team to help them get stuff done, Team Ruby, and how he sort of like a genie of the lamp from Aladdin sort of thing. This is like, takes things literally, and so what happens is that, the Team Ruby falls into this into the void when they're managing to get people out of Mantle and Atlas to Vacuo, and how both they and Jean Arc managed to fall into the void. And, it's obviously, that's kind of now that I think about it, that's a little bit of a reference to Minecraft. Falling into the void. If you do the right, if you do the right thing, get rid of that rock. You fall into the void. If you're in the end. And how oh, no, don't do that, tree. You're removing soil, not adding it. In this area, you're removing soil, not adding. There you go. There you go. So and then, it's been several weeks since the episode was released, so I figure, I'm not releasing spoilers or too much in the way of spoilers, but thing I found a thing I found about myself as I was watching the episode. You know, they had I carefully they've done, you know, these little bits where they've done, you know, like mid credits or end credit scenes, you know, like with MCU, and the they had an end of credits scene where it shows it's this sort of paradise beach on a paradise like area, you know, when stuff's going on, and and hello, what in the hell? Sorry, guys, but yeah, the equivalent of this sort of like you know, sort of like Valhalla, you know, whatever paradise, you know, you would want to reference, believe in, etc. And so anyway, they had Ruby's scythe as part of it. She was laying in the beach and handle up, the head of the scythe where, you know, the blade is buried in the sand, and all that jazz. And they had this tree in the background, you know, rising up on this hill out of the this hill that's, you know, in the surrounding background. And that got me thinking to sort of if you will, a sort of a Valhalla sort of thing, you know, a Norse Valhalla sort of thing, where, you know, they go to even though we know that the gods of light and darkness have left Remnant to wait for, you know, humanity to essentially improve itself, how they you know, they sort of use this cultural thing from here on Earth to reference other things. So and you know, it's this continuing story of in the stuff within the context of the series, how you know, the prospects of death and let's see here, I'm looking for something right quick. Just a sec, guys. All right, sorry about that. But yeah, the prospects of, you know, life, death, how the series, you know, has to employ those sorts of themes, and how you know, at times it seems that, you know, something bad has happened, but, you know, it's just essentially setting the stage for the next part of the story. And so yeah, this little thing is obviously helping set for the next part of the story. So, you know, I'm just sort of thinking about that right now. See, we need to get some more recycling processing going on, I think. That way we can make sure that stuff's going on here. See here. Now that we got that, let's see. Let's do a little more expansion here in our industrial area. Or as we can, I should say. So yeah, that's sort of the continuing themes of life and death within the series, you know? This is the first real major major character death within RWBY was you know, where we had, you know, one of the series, you know, main protagonists die was Pyrrha. And she her death at Cinder's hands was you know, a very dramatic thing to have happen, you know. So, you know, when that sort of thing happened, you know, that we see Pyrrha die, which was unfortunately, this was in volume 3, where it was just, you know, literally the year of Montiom's death, or the year after, I should say, I think. I'd have to go double check. I want to make sure that I'm not speaking out my butt in that regard, but all I can remember is ooh, that'll be something I need to mention. The YouTuber and streamer Murder of Birds. You guys should go check him out. Just a second here. Go ahead here. We need some parks. Definitely need some parks. Let's get people feeling good about themselves, eh? Sure. Yep. We need to get water out here. Oh, geez. They don't have power anymore. There we go. I got power now. Yeah, just a second here. Let's see here. Make sure I got that. Should be right. Yep. That's it. Got him right there. Huzzah. There is the link to his Twitch. But I first came across him when reviewing the final episode of RWBY Volume 3. See, yep, that's his YouTube page right there. But he that's how I first came across him, and I was like, and I thought I'd go check him out. So I didn't get to. I haven't seen all of the volume 8 and episode yet, but I've seen some of it, and so some of the stuff that happened with all that. A sec here, Jim, make an adjustment to candle to help, freshen up Tree Broadcast Central here. These guys need water. Thought I got all the water. Tree didn't get all the water. But when Murder of Birds found, that's the one real big thing I recall about the his reaction to the end of volume the end of Ruby volume 3 is that he was going just crazy, and when Salem got revealed, he just was going excuse me. He was just going crazy over her appearing. And so yeah, I was literally, what in the... Oh, these guys need water. Tree done goofed. I was like, that area shouldn't be abandoned at all. I just installed it. Let's go ahead and anti-dum-dum stuff. So, yeah, the stuff going on for Murder of Birds, he just went, when Salem appears for the first time, he just goes, what's-it-y? Crazy with the reaction. Go ahead here and so yeah, that was a big thing. So we need 9,000 more people and hopefully, knock on wood, we can get our city here to 9K worth of people. I mean, another 9K worth of people. Let's see here. 63% attractive. And most of our city are seniors. And let's go ahead here. It should be, which road am I looking at? I'm going to go ahead and yank out road going this way, so as that I know where stuff is. But yeah, Murder, he just he just was, just had this look of horror at Salem's appearance. And I was, when I first saw her myself, I was like, ugh, okay, so this is the real bad right here. Hope we learn more about this Joker-S in due time, and of course we have. So, hello, you should be cooperating, game. I say you shall connect, thou shalt connect. So, and, it's revealed that, of course, there's a lot more to Ozpin than just him being the leader of the faction that opposes Salem. He used to essentially be married to Salem. That he comes from a much earlier time in Remnant's history, so. And, you know, I find it so interesting as to how, you know, Salem became who she was simply because she was, well, basically she was a prick. She got imprisoned by, you know, she is the Remnant equivalent of Sleeping Beauty, you know. Was it Sleeping Beauty? The one where, the one where, not Fiona from Shrek, God, what was that? Not Cinderella. Rapunzel. That was it. Sort of a quasi-Cinderella, but mostly Rapunzel. I was having a brain fart there. I was like, I know the story, or at least I'm aware of the story I'm referring to. What's the name of it? And, let's go ahead and send this guy out. I know that's longer than what it needs to be, but, we're doing what we're doing. So, anywho, yeah, and, how she, after, the gods of light and darkness initially, vanquished humanity from the world of Remnant. And, how they, use the stories and how humanity, you know, used the stories thereof to their own advantage, you know, as trying to help explain, you know, the world, and, you know, how, for example, how the faunus came to be and all that jazz. Yada, yada, yada. Sorry, my brain is in several different places at once right now, so, excuse me. And, one of the things I remember about Murder, in his reaction to Volume 3 is, when Ruby deploys her silver eyes for the first time, you know, after she sees Pyrrha die. It gets, essentially, they sort of had an early version of dusting, like Thanos did in the Infinity War movie series for the MCU. You know, how Cinder made Pyrrha dust, and, you know, she fell into ash, and then, you know, not Pyrrha, Ruby sees this and goes, Pyrrha! And, you know, she deploys her special eye power for the first time, and it was like, huh? And I remember Murder going, his eyes literally widened at how that passed. It's nice to see a number of the guys here using let's see here. I need to make a somewhat of an adjustment here. This highway, I know it's see here. See. Let's do it like this, I think. It should be like that. I may have to do this another way. Let's see here. There we go. I think. Let's see here. There we go. I think I fixed it. It looks like I fixed it. And then let's change this guy's direction. Oh. Let's see. And then there we go. Should hopefully give a little bit of a breaker there. Or at least I hope it does. Silly twee. Yeah. Let's see here. No, not enough soil. I need to get caught up on some of his stuff, so some of Murder's stuff, so like I said, he does stream here on Twitch, so let's go ahead here. I may do some take some time, because knowing that, let's see, what episode is this? 59. I may take some time this week, no guarantees, to do some of the terraforming stuff off camera, so that we in this area, so we can have this nice little area in here to be able to have fun with next episode. So like I said, next episode we're going to be putting a bookmarker in City Skylines for now, and going to be sort of putting it to bed in a way. So that we could go focusing on Caesar 4. And all that jazz. So let's go ahead here. Suck up some soil. Oh, yeah, it's I might do that. No guarantees. I was talking to my dad, actually. He was wanting to buy some Age of Empires stuff, and he was pulled up my profile because we're friends on Steam, and he said, "How is it that you have 1,500 hours in Titan Quest?" And I said, "It's one of the games I stream, and I do, like Titan Quest, the loot grind on YouTube, and it's a case of I do stuff. That's why I've got so many freaking hours, and that's why sometimes when you call me and you want to talk, and it's like, hey, do you have to do this right this minute? I'm kind of busy getting content done. Can you call me back in like an hour?" And he was like, that's right, you're a content creator. What am I trying to think of stuff here, Yeah, one of those moments and all that. Let's see, what time is it? I think we may go ahead here and end just a little bit early. That way, because I do need to take care of a few things IRL before I start getting ready for bed and all that. We'll go a few minutes, at least see what we can do, a few minutes longer. You gotta love it when the river goes dry like that. Jeez Louise, we still need more people. More people would yield the next land area. So let's go ahead and plump in more residential. How much are we making on our chobas while I'm thinking about it? Still making 4K-ish. Well, that's not too bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Everybody is at 12%. Did I pay off all my loans? I don't think... No. That is so nice to see, Let's see, February 22nd, 2046. For Lily LaRue. It's currently almost September of 2045. Let's see here. Should be able to now do more of these bad boys. Hello, there we go. Let's put it over here. Why is it already occupied? Oh, it's the, what's it right there? Let's make this one blue. I know you need water. Don't worry. Let's go pull out the plumbing. We still really need to get this fixed. All the more reason to try to get in more people. Well, this, of course, helps give more popularity to more chances for our stuff, so... Another pretty face beauty salon. Club de la Creme. So interesting. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and save. Take a look at our city stats. Population is, aside from a few slumps, has been on the rise. So that's just good. Taxation's had a few bumps up and down, but it's on the rise too. Value, we're steady. We're holding steady. Budget is over 200K. Treasury is, of course, we've been doing some building and doing other stuff, so it's no wonder that statistic is fluctuating. But look at that. I wish I could be worth that much. Our influx is going up. Birth rate is up. Why do we have so many freaking seniors in the game? We're maintaining 90th percentile unemployment. That's good. Available jobs over 35, about 34K it looks like. Education levels are flat. Students are up, but flat but up. Tourism's up. Tourist tax dollars are flat. Happiness, wish we could be back more in the 90th percentile. Residential zone is up. Commercial is flat. Industrial is up, but flat. Office is up, but flat. Oh, geez, we could... gosh darn... Now I really want to play Prison Architect. I think there's another... there was like other... I think there was an update recently to the new DLC on that. Cyclists are down. That's not good. Disaster. That's probably where all our cyclists are going, is they'll probably end up in prison. No casualties for disasters. We've had some collapsed buildings, but fortunately no destroyed road segments. Huzzah! So it is time for us to go on a raid. Let me see who is live. Who's live? So yeah, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell for notifications so you can keep up on all the stuffs. And please remember to follow me on the twits over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So, it is time. I found for us our raid target. Somebody who has been taking a break from streaming, but is finally gotten their paws back into the hello there, white cat. That's a forebear of what's to come. Gotten her paws back into the streaming. Quirky Geek 17. We're going to go say hi to her. Welcome her back on her main channel. So go ahead and select the tree grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. That is our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. So hope to catch you guys on tomorrow, Sunday, for another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. I apologize for not being able to do that last week. On Monday and Thursday, where we're gonna, for the time being, our final bookmark for the time being on Let's Play Planet Base. And of course, next Saturday, it's going to be, for the moment, again, final episode for the time being on Let's Play City Building Saturdays here in City Building Saturday. I am so freaking tongue-tied. Our final episode for the time being here on City Building Saturdays of City Skylines. There we go. So, let's go ahead and get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out, and I hope to catch you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.